Oh, I was hoping to get that message. It just said I could collect Nintendo points, apparently. Hello, my nieces, my nephews, my sniblings. It's the gaming Gorgon Uncle, Hamlin Prize, here for... Well, can I call it Straturday? We're playing a strategy game on Saturday. Is that making it a Straturday? I don't particularly know. For now, though, that's what I'm calling it. I don't want to limit myself specifically to it. You know, Freeform Fridays is nice because it just means, you know, whatever I feel like playing. Or whatever you guys feel like I should play if I put out a vote like yesterday. But I kind of want to leave the other two kind of particularly long plays. Maybe if I reduce it to one long play a week and have a second kind of whatever day, I'd want it to be just, you know, not limited to just strategy games. So, for right now, it's a Straturday. It may not always be a Straturday, but it is for now. And that means it's time to think about shapes. Particularly boat shapes. Because we finally started taking back our land. We made friends somehow. Well, we kind of coerced. I won't say we made friends. We kind of coerced Hyzant into working with us. By being like, hey, you know, we know the truth about your religion. Work with us, or, you know, we tell everybody. Attacked the castle. Princess ran off with the boat with the leader of the Esfrosty forces, but they're supposed to be kind of working together, so I don't know how this is going to play out. Whoa.
We've got you now as Frosty Curs. And we'll be taking Cordelia back with us.
So we've been caught. Prepare for a fight.
My lord, if you use the pulley, we can board their ship. But only one person can cross at a time. Careful not to get left there alone.
Indeed. We must look before we leap. We won't be able to return with the pulley, given the differing heights of our vessels.
Boat combat!
Understood. We will save the Queen. We must.
Can we not kill the Avlora? Because I'd like her to join our side, considering she kind of already has. Our characters just don't know that yet. Okay, let's drop all of our regular ones and work our way forward. We want recommendeds, which makes sense because they're quick. We definitely want you. We're saving your sister. You have to come. Oh, you.
The honor is mine.
And then I guess level 20s to...
If I need your approval, may we return home unharmed. Allow me. I'm on my way!
Oh, by the way, we have Barrel Friend. If people do not remember Barrel Friend. He might not do much here. Actually.
Understood.
He might be useful. And... oh.
As you wish.
She was already in the group, I guess.
Understood. I got this.
I think that's all of our... because, yeah, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. The only not 21 person that doesn't get to go is Jen's here. Oh, Milo's with us again. That seems fair enough. We're actually jumping right in the battle this time. Well, of course, I mean, we would have done this last time, but as you recall, I got one of my occasional migraine headaches, so... We have clown and robot.
They cannot escape us on the water. We can use the pulley to board their ship, then strike General of Laura down.
Hawk Riders! Fell any who draw near. Do not let them aboard.
Cease your struggling, Avlora. This is where you breathe your last.
So the Dawn Spear still lives after all. But
Oh,
not for long.
can we get this misunderstanding out of the way so we can have you join our party?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Can I not? How do I pulley? How do I pulley? Excuse me, I'd like to know how to pulley.
Face me if you dare.
I'm trying!
My turn.
How do I use pulley? How do I use pulley?
Let's play. Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won. I will fight to my last breath.
Can I not cross because that bird's in the way? Is that what this is?
Forward. Trust in me.
Oh no, my robot. Seriously, how do I use the pulley? I'm trying to use pulley and it won't let me. Hey, that's our move.
Count on me. I'll do my best. Yeehaw! Hold your applause.
You've left yourself open.
I did it!
Here we go.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I am in your debt.
Time to take action. Ha!
Behold! Behold! Ja!
Smack you with that.
Level up.
Yay! Level up. For a little friend.
Not a chance.
You guys are doing a lot of sprinting and not a lot of moving.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Just saying. Okay.
My knowledge grows deeper.
We missed the blind bird rider. Not entirely sure how that happened, but okay.
Sound strike. It's over.
For victory! Be gone! I shirk from no danger!
Choices.
Count on me.
These are very evasive. This guy's very evasive for having, you know, no eyes.
Time to take flight.
This ends now! Victory is ours!
Pardon me.
Go now! Leave not a single Wolfert cur alive!
That got their attention.
Damn it! There were more in hiding. General of Laura, hand over Queen Cordelia. We won't forgive you for taking her prisoner.
And leave her to be a puppet in your hands? You're no better than the Archduke. I am a general of Esfrost, and Queen Cordelia's sword. I shall not fall here. Face me if you dare!
Forward!
Okay, now how do we cross? Am I allowed to cross now? Is that a thing I can do?
I shall do what I can.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Whee!
Your wounds are healed. I appreciate it. My growth is plain to see.
Let the show begin! Take that!
Of course.
Time to take action.
Decimal, taking off.
Let us pry out their weakness. Preparation is key.
Give me those.
Charge!
I'd love to be able to get more people across. You know, if the game would let me.
I will crush you! Try as you might, you will never take Queen Cordelia from me!
Come, Avlora. Let's settle this once and for all. Do not falter. This is our chance to strike down their general.
If I must destroy myself, so be it.
And that's gonna counteract her damage that she took. And now our
Greater good.
Thank you. I finally can get another person across.
Here you go. That was close. It's for the people. Shall we dance? You won't know up from down.
I'm up here now.
Defeat is not an option.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Here we go. I need to get her out of the way there.
You are so naive.
You better run. Oh no, my decoy.
Oh, no.
Okay, can I please have my turn now?
Where to next?
I can't hit anyone from there. Of course.
Strike while the iron's hot.
You're fine on those. You're fine on those, so let's get you across.
Press now.
Time for math! 3!
This isn't good.
We're fine.
Allow me.
Limit how many can come in and hit her, and we'll be fine. Oh no.
Charge!
Whee! Horse can
You
whip.
stand a chance.
My turn.
Is it though? You have no. You can't reach any of us.
Shadows conceal me.
Let us pry out their weakness.
That makes sense. Though I'm surprised you didn't heal the other one who's like right there.
Been better.
She's probably gonna fall, so might as well get some experience out of this.
Come on. That certainly worked.
From where shall we strike?
So we want him in here.
Now I end this.
Choices, choices. You won't know up from down. Let me help. That certainly worked. I've never felt better.
I will crush you.
Take this! battle is ours.
Are we hitting there? That seems fair, actually.
Take aim.
Oh, you can hit from there. That's worrisome.
Ow!
Ready or not, here I come!
Time to take action.
Can I move him anywhere, or is this kind of putting me in a bad corner?
I will do what I can. Splendid! Close, but not quite. Aim for the general! Hold nothing back! Avlora, prepare to die.
Come, Wolfort. I shall...
Yeah.
Shall we
Swift
begin?
end.
I'm behind you.
I'm actually below you.
Thanks.
And slightly to the side.
Decimal, taking off.
Decimal, go beep boop.
For victory! Away with you!
Too slow.
Oh, come on.
I feel stronger already.
I see a path to victory. Preparation is key.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this.
My turn.
Hey, that's my
I'll
goodie.
leave survivors.
You took my goodie.
I'll do my utmost. Yes, I did it!
Yeah, if I can actually get room to maneuver out of this little corner, I definitely appreciate that.
Not another step. This battle is won. Just for you. A wasted effort. Shall we dance? Use this. My apologies.
Let the show begin! Yeah! Hold your applause!
There we go. There she goes. Oh, no, there she doesn't go.
Yet. Yeah! This is it! Yes!
Let me heal your wounds. For one and all.
Sorry to worry you.
That worked out honestly how I wanted it to.
Behold! Behold!
Behold, I am Robot. Robot is here. Robot does
Strike
things.
while the iron's hot.
I kind of cornered myself in here.
No!
Where can I put myself that will... Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Sound strike.
Leave it to me!
Into the shadows.
From where shall we strike? Ah!
Let's get rid of that while I'm thinking about it.
I'm a fool.
No, you're not.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Just as I planned.
Face me if you dare. This will hurt.
Yes, it did. Oh, wow. They just completely surrounded it, huh?
I have failed. Impossible. Back at you. Ha-ha!
For the greater good.
I'm actually impressed that, he was the first one of our team to fall down.
Time to take flight. Goodbye. My pride is my shield. Let's play.
It's been fun. I'll do my best. Hey! Such fun!
Whatever it takes. I will do what I can.
Perfect.
Yeah, keeping our,
Follow you faithfully till the end.
our healer full of TP seems like a good idea. Yeah, she's gonna be immune to that, so we'll just stab her a couple times.
Sound strike. Victory is within reach. I shall do what I can. For one and all. Thank you.
Behold! Behold!
I am also here! Hello! How are things? I'm gonna hit you with a telescope! I hope you don't mind!
Face me if you dare.
Not the clown!
Now!
When a wolf is cornered.
Oh, right, there's a guy right there. I completely forgot about the knight that was right there.
Yeah.
I shall try my level best.
Sloppy.
Just as I planned.
Count on me. Yeah.
This is a weird angle, I gotta say. This is like Fire Emblem style angles. No, not the robot!
The hunt is on.
How could you do this to Robot?
Take aim.
Face me if you dare. I do not leave survivors. This will hurt.
It did hurt. You like to keep turning your back to the basically the thief.
Victory is within reach. Now what to do?
Where to next?
Weakling.
Hi.
Open. Victory is within reach. Shall we begin?
And continue to spam Sanctuary.
I'm just getting started.
Time to take action.
Let's just get rid of this guy.
You're finished!
Me.
How cute. Ever more lovely.
Carefully. Ah!
Together. Victory is
For my
within
kith
reach.
and kin.
Oh no, you get smacked by the decoy.
I have failed you.
Please don't let her actually be dead. I would like to recruit her. She's on our side, people. Ugh. She's gonna be dead, isn't she? And then, you know, his sister's gonna be upset. Like, oh, you killed the... Okay, she's still alive. Please don't kill her.
We have taken your ship. It ends here, Avlora.
I am sorry, my queen. Being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you is my life's greatest failure.
Please pay attention to what she's saying.
Laura.
You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise
Wait.
of peace.
Cordelia's gonna jump in the way and get stabbed.
If not traitors, then how about Hyzantian dogs?
Every dog has its day, and this one shall be mine.
Please stop, Maxwell.
Stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
What?
There's no mistaking it. Roland.
Thank you. Thank you. We might actually get this resolved without people dying.
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustadolf.
Oh no, please don't die. Heal her. No!
Stop, Roland.
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia.
Cordelia's gonna jump in the way and get stabbed, Roland. Please pay attention.
No, Roland. General of Laura is...
Cordelia! But why?
Because you wouldn't listen.
General of Laura protected me.
Good job, Roland.
Cordelia.
Ran of Laura.
Your Majesty, forgive me.
Hey, guess who we could have...
She won't get far with those wounds.
Guess who we could have had on our team if you guys had just been paying attention and listening.
Queen Cordelia. Sheila, she needs a healer.
Cordelia? Cordelia!
The Frosty General takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolffort gives chase, and Avlora throws herself into the Nozelia River. Some of the remaining Frosty soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Byzantine army. Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolford breathes a sigh of relief to see their plan fulfilled.
And now we have a bunch of side stories. We had a bunch before this, too.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
This is just such a tonal shift, though. It's like, hey, we just stabbed the queen!
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
Man, what should we do next? Let's stack sandbags! I'm helping!
Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
The sand bicep.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
I guess that's a sign of how close they are, that they can just bicker like this.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Man, what about like the wisdom of don't stab the queen? No, the person the queen is obviously trying to protect.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
You were listening? I was 3 squares away.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
Not a single thought escapes. What was I talking about?
And what's our task for today?
I look exactly the same 20 years ago.
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Because it can't slip in the
Is that
rainwater.
so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
A race it is!
What? Benedict.
My horse fell down!
Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks?
Where's that damned 4th Chaos Emerald?
As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
I'm being embarrassed and I don't like it.
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Oh no.
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Just putting him on the spot, huh?
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Or 3. Or 7.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
No.
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Can you guys not talk like he's not 2 squares away?
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
That is fair. Eridor is anything but quiet. He's a very noisy boy. Hey, remember when I stabbed my sister? Let's reminisce on that.
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better. Only because I've had you to train with. And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspear himself is my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal. It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent. Perhaps so. Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father.
Okay, is this a flashback then? Because, yeah,
Must all 3 nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
It's supposed to be a unification project, but Esfrost went, hey, there's salt crystals in here. Time for war.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without. I understand the advantage of involving Esfrost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant...
Man, Roland not listening? This surely won't cause a problem in the future.
Have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
I have a souffle to enjoy.
Yes, Father.
Souffle.
If only I'd found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Just as House Wolford stands with the crown, I stand with you.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
I'm gonna just take this in the context that this is a flashback. It's the only way this makes sense.
As am I. Ah, enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
Now for clown conversations. Clownversations, I call them.
Wow. The stars are so pretty. They're always so bright, no matter where I go.
You were in a circus, right, Piccoletta?
Yep. We performed in all kinds of places together. The people in the circus were from all over, too. There were people from Glenbrook, people from Hyzant. But when the war started, the circus broke up. Our circus master was from Esfrost, and he said he had to go and fight for his country.
Oh no, is there a ringleader class on the enemy side?
Even the poor animals were all taken away. They were like my family.
Piccoletta.
But I won't give up. I'll help you in this war, and then I'll bring back my circus troupe.
I believe in you, Piccoletta. But to do that, you'll need to build up your strength. And look, it's almost time to eat.
Yay! Let's eat together again today.
Let's have a nice souffle. Theming. Now, we definitely have supplies and resources, so... Oh, right, I forgot we got Mr. Speaks in third. Refers himself in the third person. I feel like having these two maxed out is a good idea.
On my honor as king.
As king, huh? I feel like this is something we're going to pass around. But for now, Robet gets to wear it. Anyone else can get an upgrade, or is it just him? So looks like it might just be him. There we go. Sure. That actually seems really handy. I'm going to take that one. Do you have anything nice? Nope, okay. And nothing else to do, so...
It looks like she's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up, she should be fine.
I actually expected her to die there and Roland have to deal with the consequences of his actions.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have made it without you.
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank me, Prince. My apologies. I suppose I should call you King Roland now.
No. My enthronement has yet to be announced.
I see. I shall take my leave.
You guys gonna keep it quiet that you stabbed your sister?
Thank goodness. But why, Cordelia?
Did you not listen?
Why did you shield our enemy?
Please listen when people are talking, Roland. I would appreciate it. Your dad is more right about you than I thought. Please pay attention to what people are saying.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself. By routing Esfrost's forces and leaving the city unscathed, House Wolford displays their martial prowess and their loyalty to their liege. The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
And perhaps we will finally revisit the mineshaft from the beginning of the game.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word.
Buttercups.
Yes.
It's a good word.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
We're taking the nation with us.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
By the way, we sent a bunch of them all over your town.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolford has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, Lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear.
Everyone wants Wolfort. Everyone!
He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
This sounds like it's going to cause problems. We're going to be pulled in two directions.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow.
I don't like it.
I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal.
She totally is not the Holy One.
Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
Make sure you die dramatically so we can have cause to start a war again.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
I'm just like assuming like 8 different plots here.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Well, I mean, you have someone who's supposed to be on their, esteemed council, and he's like, you know what, I still kind of care about the nation I'm actually from.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Unless they make something up.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense.
We want Wolfort!
Already, they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget.
It was not fun to witness either.
If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
Remember who you are.
I know.
Simba!
This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears.
Man, you have bears?
We will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Can we go check out that mine now? You know, the thing that started this all off?
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
Dead!
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
Did you say something, Harold?
To think that Hysant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
It was grape flavored.
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hysant to think they've won the upper hand.
Bring out the cannon!
I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
The cannon. You know, they're developing... Remember, they developed gunpowder, and apparently they're making a big cannon that's supposed to pierce the goddess's shield, which is a giant... No, their wall. So... Very large cannon incoming, I'm sure.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom.
They weren't happy, but now they are.
Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under S. Frosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
There you are, Your Majesty.
In the throne room. I never would have expected.
Ah, Huette.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do. But... Oh, Cordelia. If I should lose you too, I
know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
War were declared.
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she's all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her overmuch.
Yes, sire.
Man, so many people named Harold.
Huette, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
You could say...
Okay.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease.
Yeah, I added 2 more sounds to my soundboard. I mentioned wanting to add some yesterday. I had some time this morning, so I did.
I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you returned to me after so long.
After I stabbed you.
But slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush.
No, that band doesn't exist in this universe. I'm sorry. Or the robot dog. Could be that rush. Meow. I hate you, brother. You stabbed me.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
Salt and pepper.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific. But the goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death snell is ready.
What is this death snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles.
A cannon.
Thalos claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there.
Cyrano's going to be called in to help out a Hyzant. We're going to have to make a choice on helping Glenbrook or Hyzant.
Will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their Saintly Seven now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
Maybe if I can have some spearmint.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
Yeah, considering we had, supposedly had no fighting here.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Speaking of...
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
By the way, just for people who don't remember, there's the trustworthy look of Patriot.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now. Do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks. Myself included, of course.
I'm trying to sound extra greasy today. Is it working?
We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Wow, you actually called her something other than just, you know, her name. You actually getting some relationship progress? Anything new? Yes, actually. Excellent. Give me that. Give me those. Give me that. Once I get some more, I'll grab those other ones and get some more upgrades done. Oh, I also can grab these. Oh wow, we have a whole bunch of things we could actually be buying once we start getting enough. Oop.
It was worth every effort.
I'm not yet satisfied.
There we go. Advanced Clown. Let's make sure we're getting all...
You would have...
Please,
Moving
you
out.
go. I'll do my
Ready and
I am ready.
Allow me to be of assistance.
Okay.
And now, to arms! Understood.
That actually seems fair. Okay. I like the idea of you being over here by yourself, by the way. Let's get... Let's see how this do. Arene the Conquer. Who'd you hit?
For victory! My lance strikes true. Yes! I shirk from no danger.
Oh, hey, there's a goodie down there.
Huh.
Feisty, aren't we? Stay out of my way.
Oh no! My horse fell down. Oh no, my other horse fell down. Okay, please stop roasting them.
I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a spell?
Please get out of the way.
Not good. This'll do it. I really feel like I've grown.
Strike while the iron's hot.
It's only a flesh wound.
You know what? I can do that too, by the way.
Out of my way. Gotcha.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call.
Dang.
Where was I?
To further the arcane arts.
My time is now.
Look over there, please. Oh, wow, you know Sanctuary. Interesting. Well, I mean, they're wasting all their healing on Oh, hey, goodie for me. Thank you. Oh, it moved the goodie. No!
Have you brought coin?
Have you brought coin? I love coin!
For victory!
Leave everything to me.
Me too!
Strike while the iron's hot. I'll hold fast here.
We'll get him yet.
Here I come. Fire! I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Must I? This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
I will end this. Stay right there.
Where was I?
My time is now. Away with you!
As long as we can keep the healers focused on healing themselves up and not anyone else, we can just get rid of everyone else through attrition.
Ha! That tickled! Out of my way! Look at me learning.
This calls for wit.
Drop the boy! Oh no, we dropped the boy!
My turn.
That's mine.
Now it's my turn. No slacking off.
Whew, thank
Boy
goodness.
recovered.
Oh!
Oh no, you got hit with a book. And a stick.
Strike while the iron's hot.
So, it falls to me.
Please. There we go.
Freeze!
I hope you're watching, grandfather.
Can I actually heal from down here? No. Dang. Well, probably because I've been having him use so much magic.
I fight for peace. I shall protect you. This will not be taken for granted. We will make our ideals reality. My time is now.
Actually, right here seems about right. Hello.
Too late! It will end soon! New power overflows within me.
No! No!
Please stop beating up on the merchant.
They're quite strong.
Oop, not the way I wanted it to point, but okay. Thank you.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Out of my way!
You're over there now.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
Sure. Here's one.
Yeah! Your fortune wanes!
He still lives.
Feisty, aren't we?
Strike while the iron's hot.
Working on it.
I'll hold fast here. Now this is something.
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell?
My lord.
Not the one I was expecting to drop first.
Where was I?
I will end this. Here I come.
I smack at this book.
My time is now.
What do I do?
This mostly.
My turn. It ends here.
Fortune smiles on Lionel. Perhaps we can strike a deal? Ha-ha!
My turn. It worked.
Lionel's wager has paid off.
Leave everything to me.
I'll take it from here. Wouldn't mind a potion.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Please walk forward. Yes! Bye!
I fight for peace. With the powers in me. The heavens judge you. Too late! One more. It worked.
For victory. Be gone.
There we go. We missed one bag, but I was gonna wait, multiple turns just to get down there to grab one item. That seemed a little bit too wasteful. we go. That seems fair. Definitely need that. Oh, right. I should have... That totally should have gone to her for, potentially... Well, no, she already has her 2 spell things. That's why I focused her on. Okay, I actually have plenty of a lot of things. There we go. Why do we get the old man in our group? Because we've gotten everyone else here to join our party. Now to find out how everything isn't going to go well, despite, you know, hey, we finally got some momentum forward. Now it's time for it all to go backward again.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps, but his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
But they didn't see that as the problem.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
Hello again, Harold.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simon.
Uh-oh.
Has he awakened?
Good news or bad news?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well.
Yay!
And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Why isn't he getting us?
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been
Okay.
since I've seen him smile.
I had a moment of suspicion here.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
My name is Harold.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
I was wondering why it didn't fade away sooner. Of course, I was expecting Harold to say something suspicious, but that also works.
A coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important.
to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the Royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry.
I'll make sure of it.
But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir.
I feel like getting our situation in order first is more important than pomp and circumstance.
To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden.
You know, so we can do things without you knowing about it.
After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
I'm gonna go twist those words as hard as I can.
Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
Almost as if the Royalists are causing problems.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Shocking.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
Stripping them of all their power seemed to be the right move, considering they're only worried about their own pockets. Goody goody gumshoes.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt.
No, he's gonna come crawling atop his cannon.
Oh, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
And you know that alternate source of salt that we kept talking about.
Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzellian mines to us.
Oh hey, it's finally being relevant again.
Paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzellian mines.
Oh hey, people are finally thinking about it again.
Frost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into
There's salt crystals there. Please connect the dots, people.
Minister Edor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated.
Esfrost is going to maintain control of the mine and use their cannon to attack your city.
Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
Scheming, scheming, scheming. Now a vote.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
We've reached year 3 of Stardew. Now he's going to raid our farm.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action.
Yep, here we go.
1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events.
I feel like that one's the weakest of the 3.
Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters. Separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
This one is very awkward now. Oof. Fibber. I love me some quality fibber. What else has we been on this map in particular? Is that just sparkling water, or was there a shiny there that I just... Oh, it's just moats. Okay. You'll just be this Lord Starscream! Wait, sorry. That doesn't seem right. There's a guy we need to talk to there. Talk to here, but whoa, goodies. I saw that. I require more goodies. Wherefore art thine goodies? Pray bequeath them to me. The good wood. Excellent. Oh. Nope. Thought I saw something. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I thought I saw a shiny over here, but again, I think it's just butterflies. So that's the only piece of conversation we've gotten out of this? That seems odd. Wait, no, yeah. Family Banter is the other one. Guess that's everyone? Maybe, possibly. That's only 2 bits of information? That seems a bit limited, honestly. Unless there's people back in the main building that I can talk to before doing the scales. Because, yeah, there's no one else over here. I'm thinking staying and dealing with the corruption, because show some trust in our wife. What we can send just Benedict to a prize. You don't need to send everyone. Oh. I'll take some more cash money, yes. Thank you. Alright. Momentary trips to the encampment to sell some extra stuff we don't need. Potentially. Wait, I picked up a new item. Hold on. I think, didn't I? That seems right. Who can we give another the HP ring to? Here we go. That seems fair. Hold on, before I do that. There we go. That is our money spent. And now to...
Listen, lad. You're onto something. I feel this in my gut.
Lord Saranoa. Even so...
That's fair. Hi. Well, yes. That's fair. Well, we know that.
Ah, yes? Uh-huh. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, because those two aren't moving. I know the other ones are gonna... Well... Interestingly, that information I grabbed, none of it got used in our discussions.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You aren't wrong, but...
That's fair.
My apologies.
I think this might have been the worst one we've had yet.
Just can't see it your way.
Wow, is that everyone just disagreeing?
The scales of conviction will elude.
What's our choice then? I like that one the least, actually. So I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna be cheeky. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually been the worst vote result we've had. Let's just get everything back in. Please. There we go. Like, if it had been either of the other two, I would have been fine, but the fact that it was specifically the one that seems the least important was the one I'm worried about.
Ah, yeah? Indeed. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Listen, lad. I feel this in my gut.
Lord Saranoa. Indeed.
As long as we get something that's, like, not... Go see Dad. I'm sorry, Dad seems like the least relevant one here. If we can't get this one again, then we'll go to the aid of the,
It is time to cast our votes.
of the Roland
We have
Village.
3 options before. Approach the scale.
Or maybe it's a random dice roll thing. I would not be surprised if it's like a chance thing here. If you don't have like a big argument, because it didn't seem like we could sway it either way. Because we know each of those are going to go their own way.
You aren't wrong, but...
Okay, that seems fair. So, no option sways her.
My apologies.
Just can't see it your way.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if they actually sway to helping the village. Because if it's not the village,
Conviction
we'll try for village. Because see Dad is the least important option here. That's see Dad again. I refuse for see Dad. Hold on a sec. See Dad seems like the least relevant one game. You can send one person to go get him up to date of what's going on while we deal with actual problems. Okay. Now if we can get back to where we were. The funny thing is, like, that let us check both paths for those options, and it didn't change what they said at all, which worries me. So...
Good point. Okay.
Listen, lad.
Well, I told you which way I want to go, but no matter which way I picked, you're like, nah, that's a terrible one.
You're onto something.
Lord Saranoa.
I guess because depending on the difficulty, it shows whether you have options for it, I guess.
Certainly. I need time.
There. Sorry, but see Dad remains the least relevant option here.
It is time to
If they're going to default to see Dad, I'm picking one, making sure that one of the other options is chosen. Since I can't have the one I want.
You have my vote.
Please forgive me.
That's fair.
Just can't see it your way.
Wow, he's still against my idea. Okay.
The scales of conviction.
But that should shift us off Dad. Thank you. Sorry, Dad seems least relevant.
The way forward is decided. We march to the Rosellan village and drive the bandits from the surrounding woods.
That's our weakest argument we've had so far, considering I couldn't even do the one I wanted to do.
I shall accompany Frederica to defend the Rosellan village. I know not what the bandits are after, but I cannot allow them to run rampant over the land.
Thank you, Saranoa. I am heartened to have you by my side.
Very well. Fulfill your duty to your domain. I shall see to things in the capital.
Then I shall venture to the Wolfort domain. And
Thank
make
you.
a report to Lord
Yes, we can send one person.
And this is farewell for now. King Roland, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
Yeah, like... Benedict will be fine doing this. I don't know why it defaults to that one. Like, talk to Dad seems the least relevant of the things. Hey, let's get Dad. Okay, one person can do that. Why are we defaulting to everyone go talk to Dad?
Here we are, the Rosellan village.
Right. Just where that book we swiped from the archives pointed us. Ooh, you catch a whiff of that? Smells like treasure to me. Calling this hovel a village does a disservice to villages. We'll find that fortune soon enough.
Hold it, Trish. Maybe we'd best leave this treasure be.
Having second thoughts, Pa? Knees buckling at the thought of a little bloodshed?
Now just shut up and use your head for a bit, girl. You know the story of this village as well as I. How they fled from the cruelty of Hyzant. Seems to me we have more than a bit in common with these folk. And I don't wish to cause them any more suffering than is necessary.
You're getting soft in your old age, Pa. All right, have it your way. We'll give him a little scare, grab the treasure, and be on our way.
But there's one more. My damn back is still acting up. Not enough rest since the last job. Might be even worse than last time, as a matter of fact.
Did you go to sleep and wake up an old crone? Put your weapon in your hand and get moving! The likes of us only get one chance to grab fate by the horns, and this is ours! Wasn't it you who taught us to take what we can, cause the world ain't in the habit of giving?
I know, but
I'm old!
You know what? I don't want to hear your bleating. Go rest if you need it, because I don't need you. Me and the boys will handle the treasure hunting.
I almost feel like our guys could have all handled it just fine without us.
Wait, Trish! Damn back.
It's almost as if the option I wanted to go seems the most important and relevant.
The members of House Wolffort, having earned momentary respite after reclaiming the capital, decide to go their own ways. Roland remains in the capital to deal with his political opponents.
Which I wanted to help with.
Benedict returns to Castle Wolffort to visit the ailing Lord Simon. Serenoa and Frederica, having received reports from Jerome of bandits in the Rosellan village, depart to investigate.
Option 2. Because I was not allowed to have my option 1. Yes, I'm going to continue complaining about it. As I, so far I've been able to go the path I wanted to go every single time, and now that I'm actively being denied the way I wanted to go, I'm a little grumpy about it. Oh, okay, so he has an extra little thing for being promoted.
Ah, Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica. Glenbrook is as prosperous as it ever was. And I hear we have you two to thank for it.
Glenbrook owes its return to prosperity to many, Jerome. I only hope this marks the beginning of a journey toward peace.
As do I. So, what brings you to our humble village this day?
We've received word that you've been having trouble with bandits.
And you came all the way here personally? Truly, I am moved.
I mean, I wanted to go help the king, but, everyone was voting against me.
You're under the protection of House Wolffort. I'm only doing my duty.
Of course. As a matter of fact, we have sighted bandits skulking about in the woods. Fortunately, they seem to be content with that.
I'm glad no one has come to harm.
For now, my lady. Doubtless, they are probing our defenses for weaknesses.
Weaknesses that could have just been shored up by Frederica and some Wolffort soldiers.
Although they've yet to bare their fangs, I feel their gaze on my back from time to time.
Bandits aren't known for planning ahead, but there's a first time for everything. I suggest we look into this, my lord.
I agree. If indeed there are bandits lurking about, we should flush them out or drive them away.
That would be much appreciated, my lord. We've sent out our own search parties, but with you by our side, the work will go all the quicker. However, I understand your recent days have been filled with strife, and you've journeyed far. Allow us one night to treat your arrival with the pomp it deserves.
Thank you, Jerome. I would welcome a night free from worry.
Then we shall prepare a feast. I look forward to hearing stories of your heroic exploits.
Yeah, I think the only other way I think I could have gotten that option is if I purposely
bet a few of
swayed
those.
them
All it'll cost you is a few drafts of ale.
off one spot and towards another. But yeah, I don't know. Please let me down. I saw those shinies and I want them. Nope. Down, please. Sure. Okay, that way that's moving towards helping the main village, so that seems fair. Cat, what do you think? I agree. Oh, please let me talk to the person. There we go. Any goodies up here? Why are you staring at this wall? Huette. Okay, why are you staring at the wall, Huette? There we go. That's gonna help a lot. Though I guess this does make sense plot-wise, because if we get access to that book, the seal on it will be broken by Frederica's necklace, and we'll have more plot going on. I assume, anyway. Okay, we don't have the resources now. So this money goes towards getting said resources. Let's see here. Well, let's see what who actually has level 3 weapons that can be upgraded. It's really just him right now, so 10 superior iron, huh? So we can hold off on the superiors for right now. Unless we can buy 10 superior iron. Which I don't think we can yet. We can buy 2. For quality. Yeah, he needs weapon upgrade before he can even do that. Item user having more range seems like a good idea, actually. Even though I'm not really using her for items that much. Just because I keep selling the items to have more money to buy more upgrades. I've talked to everyone, right?
The villagers seem to be in high spirits. I hope the bandits have been scared off for good.
As do I. It was surprising to see that despite everything, the lives of most haven't changed a bit.
I cannot help but wonder what drew their attention in the first place, however.
You don't think it had something to do with the salt crystals, do you?
How would they know? Hyzant protects that information more fiercely than the goddess herself.
Then, perhaps in their desperation, they've stooped to capturing and selling the Roselle to Hyzant.
No. I won't allow the wickedness of House Tellior to run rampant again.
It was only a thought, my lady. We know nothing for certain.
Indeed, and it will serve us not to conjecture endlessly. We need to flush these bandits out and hear it from their own mouths.
Aye, but even bandits value their own lives. They won't do anything rash, so long as the odds are against them.
Lord Serenoa, bandits! They're everywhere!
What?
They're everywhere!
I suppose these ones aren't the sharpest tools in the forge.
We must hurry.
They're everywhere! Master Chief is here. Battle! I am sad that we promoted the now king only to have him leave.
Time to hand over the treasure.
Treasure? We are humble folk. There is no treasure here.
Don't play coy with us. We know it's here.
Yeah,
No way Frost would go through the trouble hiding this book if there weren't no treasure.
This book here.
You fool! Don't go blabbing all our secrets.
Don't be talking about the book.
A book? What book? We didn't see no book.
There ain't no important book that's gonna be plot relevant.
A book? They stole a book from the archives?
Use your eyes and think. If we were hiding treasure, would we not avail ourselves some small portion of it?
I suppose.
I guess the book we don't have must be wrong.
Don't let his fancy words befuddle that thick head of yours.
I don't get that word. Fancy. What that mean?
If they're just going to keep yapping on about having no treasure, we might as well drive him out and look for it ourselves. And if they get hurt in the process, they can't say we didn't warn them.
Also, what befuddle mean?
It is I who shall warn you. Cease this folly, and we will not punish you. This place falls under our rule, and we won't suffer bandits to harass our subjects.
We don't need the sufferance of some blue bloods. You'll regret crossing swords with me and mine.
Do you not remember what happened last time?
'Tis your last chance. Hand over the treasure so we can all go home and Pa can stop his moaning about how we're so poor. Or don't hand it over and make it fun for us. We're coming for you either way.
How about no, Scott, okay?
There you go. The other soundboard button. Hold on. Here I am just rushing into it when I need to,
I live to serve.
First our recommended,
Understood.
I'll give it a try.
then the people who are relevant,
Shall we?
and then by levels.
Understood.
If I meet you got it.
I'm on my way!
I'll do my best.
That seems fair enough, actually. That looks like good. Only 121 is not going in, and they are near leveling anyway, so they should be fine. Now, how do we organize our formation here? This seems like a proper formation. Also, yeah, that's a lot of bandits.
All right, come on, come on! I'll be giving out bruisings for free!
Whatever treasure you seek, it isn't here. Leave now and save us all unnecessary trouble.
Shut your trap! That's exactly what someone with treasure would say, and we're coming for it! Ready for battle.
Did she have a bow last time we saw her? Oh, they're going for the high ground. I see. Fortunately, so are we.
This battle is ours.
And I'm faster at it.
Try this.
Okay.
Come on, then.
Who can hit us up here? Oh, the archer back there. Okay. We're having a high ground battle, so that's what's happening here? Oh, so you angered the wrong person. Oil! And now they're gonna... Oh, that's a guy with a knife, never mind. Yep, there you go. I was waiting for someone to do that. Wow, okay.
Let the show begin! Ready, set, hold your applause!
Now's my chance!
I've still got lots to
I will
learn!
follow you faithfully till the end.
So it comes to battle.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed. One step closer to our hope.
I can withstand this. You're finished!
Decimal, taking off. Here you are.
Much obliged.
Procured.
There we go. That covers our problems. Man, that's a lot of oil.
I will end this. To ashes. We will make our ideals reality. Very well.
The heavens raise.
Ow, right in the poison. Ah, that's why they're doing that. Interesting.
All right, it's my turn. Now don't move and this'll all be over soon. You're wide open.
Too slow.
Feisty, aren't we?
Should not have had her go up there. Should have had her stay down here.
Time to take flight.
Fortunately for you, I can also do that. Actually, let's go for a blinding arrow.
Darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours.
Now's my chance.
I have the highest ground. You cannot win. Oil? Wow, okay.
Curses. Unite under the Wolfort banner.
Ooh.
I can't move, so might as well do that instead.
Ow, ow, ow.
Shall we begin?
For one and all.
Much appreciated.
There we go. That'll help some.
I must carry on. Take that! Perfect! I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Here I go. It's over.
Now's my chance!
Level up.
Impressed?
We're actually not doing too well here. That's a lot of fire we're doing with.
This should do it.
Hi guys. I'm gonna come up there.
I can do this.
Ladder 2!
With the powers in me. What? Very well.
The heavens cry.
That's enough out of that.
Make way. Yeah.
Wow, you really...
Feisty, aren't we? What are you and your cups about?
Much appreciated.
Well, congratulations are in order.
There we go.
Time to take flight. Take aim. This battle is won. My pride is my shield.
No, my decoy! Ta-da!
I don't feel so good. Yeehaw!
We're not done here.
Little.
Perfect.
Have fun with that.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Thanks.
Starting the rainstorm may have been the best move I made.
Ouch! Oh. Behold true power.
Away with you. The heavens bless me. Ah! Point me at him. Let's make trouble.
I must carry on.
Hello.
There.
I'm up here now.
Here I go.
I'll hit those people. How many people will I get with this? I need a good angle. So this will hit 3. This will hit also 3. Almost looks like. And that one will hit 2, but it'll get rid of 2 problem ones. Math!
I'll give it my best.
Can we please have reasonable movement? Oh, lets me put down multiple ladders. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was like it'd be some sort of special advanced ladder, but no, it's just what if second ladder?
Was nice knowing ya.
Curses. Perish.
You stubborn, greedy nobles! I'm not letting you besmirch my family name! I'm getting that treasure as tribute for poor old Pa!
You talk like he kicked the bucket, Trish!
Less yapping and more killing, if you please!
Have fun with that.
Ready or not, here I come! Yeehaw! I did it!
Oh,
Okay.
time to take flight.
Can I? There we go.
This ends now!
That's mine. You can't have that.
Make way!
I'm a fool.
I shall do what I can.
For one and all.
The tides are turning.
One step closer to our hope.
Very well.
Let's have you go up after that guy. Honestly.
I must carry on. Take that!
Shouldn't that poison have gone away by this point? Thank you.
Behold! Behold!
So it comes to battle.
I'm helping. Where are you going, buddy?
Feisty, aren't we? No slacking off.
That was close.
Curses! For my kith and kin.
Take that! Bullseye!
Wow, he's still up.
Now, what say you to a little wheelin' and dealin'? Hand it over, and we'll let you go with your lives.
We'll have no truck with bandits.
Trucks!
Continue this folly at your own peril.
I'll do my best. Ready, set.
This isn't good. Try this.
Now then. The heavens rage.
I forgot she had that.
I'm
There he goes.
sorry.
That's okay.
Shall we begin?
I don't have anyone who's actually... Actually, this might work. No, it's not quite enough, actually. You need to haste yourself. We need you getting doing more stuff. You're taking too long.
Here I go. Level up.
So it comes to battle. Please work.
Try to force him to move away and get smacked for it.
No! My time to shine.
Okay.
Leave everything to me. All or nothing. Well, congratulations are in order.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Hi.
I'll do my best.
I forgot that trap was there. I honestly forgot it was there.
Yeehaw!
We mustn't let our guard down.
I need you to
Darkness
stop.
engulfs you. This battle is won.
Please move forward. Bye.
That was close.
I shall do what I can. This is what I do.
I feel blessed.
There we go.
My time is now. To it! Behold! Behold!
My problem is he doesn't seem to recover his numbers at all, which is kind of annoying.
Comes to battle.
Jeez, too close! Make way! Yeah! I'll end you!
In your hands.
Oh wow, I did not realize she was that low in health.
Was nice knowing you.
One more!
Forward! Now I end this.
I want that.
Let the show begin! Yeehaw!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. I feel
I
blessed.
want that. It's purple, I want it.
Good try. Very well.
About that.
Tremble in fear.
Ooh, that seems extra useful.
Taking off.
Make way. I don't play around.
Oh hey, you can finally use your flaming arrows.
So it comes to battle. This is my way of doing things.
Leave everything to me.
Defeat is not an option.
Where to next?
Hit you in the face with a ball. How do you feel about that?
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Smack in the face with an orb!
Make way.
Hi, you're over here now.
Taking off. Behold true power.
It's my bag, you can't have it, that's mine.
I'll give it my best. I've got it.
Leave everything to me.
From where shall we strike?
Make way. That worked, huh? My best.
That's mine. You don't get to have that.
I shall do what I can.
Get the smack of the stick. Hope you don't mind.
Behold. Behold. The heavens judge you.
You get beaten about with sticks.
This is good. My prayers are vindicated.
One step closer to our hope.
Feisty, aren't we?
Dang.
Forward. Unite under the Wolfort banner. Now this is something.
My time to shine.
She's just doing a little dance, I see. And running away.
I must remain calm. Aim and... There's more yet to learn.
I'll do my best.
Me.
Robe it. Coming back down.
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
No, you're actually in front of them.
My thanks.
I'm gonna keep making that stupid joke until, you know.
The heavens judge you.
Come on then.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll catch up to you eventually.
Make way. Here. Point me at him. Let the show begin.
Let's just block her off.
I did
give it my best. I've got it.
Here I go.
Hit him with the telescope. In the head.
Our hope still burns. Heavens, heed me.
Start the rain again. Just keep, limit her abilities a little bit more.
I shall do what I can.
Lets me do this.
Be at ease.
There we go.
Now it's my turn.
Ready for battle. Let's make trouble.
I forgot you could do that. No.
It ain't over yet.
I'm amused that I am very amused that that came in came in and helped with that.
Death from above.
Let the show begin.
Hey, the little girl you kept shooting gets a smack in the face.
Son of a swine herder. I can't go back to Pa empty-handed.
There we go. Removed. I'll take all that money, honestly. I need it. I needs it!
It's over. You've lost. No more of your little tantrums. Leastways if you like having your neck attached to your head.
Kill us if you want, you bloodthirsty bastards. We're getting that treasure. Mark my words.
Interesting you call us bloodthirsty and you're willing to slaughter this entire village for it.
Trish, stop this madness.
Pa? I told you to stay put.
And let you throw your life away? You always were too hot-headed for your own good, girl. You have my apologies for this whole mess. I'd ask you to spare our lives. But I know how the world works. Can't let bandits think they can raise and pillage with impunity. You need to make an example out of us. So take me, hang me, behead me, whatever you please. Just leave my daughter and my people their lives. I beg you.
Have you lost your mind? I was the one who led us here. Me!
Didn't expect this from the likes of you lot. I suppose even the most unsavory of us has love for their daughters.
Love her I do. Aye. She's got a bit too much of my foolhardiness in her, as you can see. She's in such a fervor to find this treasure so I can live my final days in comfort. Can't blame her for looking after her old man, can you?
The methods, yes. The meaning behind it, not so much.
Talking, Pa!
I'm the head of our band of ruffians. So if anyone deserves to answer for your sins, it's me, and me alone. From one leader to another, once again, I beg you, spare the others.
Then let's make a deal.
What sort of deal?
We shall pardon you and your kin and allow you to work in the Wolfort domain. But in exchange, would you serve House Wolfort? I would like you to help us find the treasure in this village.
Frederica.
I apologize for deciding this on my own, but there is some merit to this.
So you believe a treasure exists?
Of a sort, yes. It may be related to the Salt Crystal. We should at least take that possibility into consideration and investigate further.
So you're saying this treasure might help everyone, not just the lucky few? If that's the case, then I'm happy to shake to that. Take me instead of Pa, or we're like to be as old as he is before we find the treasure.
Stop with the bluster. I'm as spry as a... Ah! I cursed back.
We all know about your back, Pa. Now go on and
We all know about it.
Blood'll take care of it from here.
Interesting he
There's
was...
a time when a daughter's got to pick up her pa's slack, and that's now. I won't hear another word on the matter.
He pulled a really quick 360 considering how spry and hot-blooded he was at the very beginning of the game.
You'll be the end of me yet, girl.
Like father, like daughter.
Do you find this agreeable, Jerome?
I do. There was no harm done to my village or my people.
Then the deal has been struck. Let's get started with the search, shall we?
Yes, my lord. Leave it to me.
Can we see that book now? The book? I would like to see the book. Okay, that's actually handy. Because I do like acquiring loot. I do enjoy getting loot easier. That said, we now have a good amount of cash to spend. Which is good. I feel like our main healer is a good one.
To think I've come this far.
Do I have anyone who's still a recruit? No, everyone's a veteran. Why am I still getting these? I even bought one thinking I needed it. Okay, let me see what requires what before I make a purchase here. Ooh. Okay. I like that, actually. Tank him up a little bit. Meteorite fragment. Okay. Give me that. That superior stone seems handy, and we definitely want superior fiber. trinkets. I want those. Quality stone and a superior... 6 quality stone and a superior stone. Fortunately, I can't... Looks like it's not going to be quite enough. But I definitely want that. I don't know what... She doesn't have any magic attacks, which is makes me wonder what that's all about. I feel like that's just going to be very handy to have. Does anyone not have some good... Need some second level stuff? Probably. Give me that. What do you gotta say about all this? I think that's does that. We have so much money, and now it's gone.
So this book is gonna help us find the treasure.
That it will. We found it stuffed in the deepest, darkest recesses of the Esfrosti archives.
Buy the monkey bars.
My thieving senses tell me it'll lead us to something that'll make us all rich.
Esfrost's most confidential information is stored in the archives. There is definitely something of import in there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good steal.
It wasn't easy, but I had to. For Pa. Sadly, it's locked up tight, and trust me, you won't be forcing that thing open. I tried.
Unless it's plot relevant.
I see. It's sealed with powerful magic.
Would we need another spell to counter the seal?
There's probably a key that can open it.
I had the same thought. It's probably nestled somewhere in this village.
Yes, it's right next to us, actually.
What makes you say that?
Take a good look at the cover, and you'll see a map of Norzelia.
Indeed, there is. If this is the Norzelia River, then this must be the Wolfort domain.
In which case, those jewels are right on...
this village.
Exactly. We came here because we thought we'd find a way to open it.
Jerome, do you have any notion where it could be?
I've never seen a key that would fit in that sort of lock.
Are you sure it's not just coincidence?
It could be, but if it isn't...
then the key is in this village. And the treasure in this book must be related to the Roselle. And it may shed light on the nature of the salt crystal.
Maybe someday we'll get back to the
Search
mines.
The village.
Salt crystal? Care explaining?
It's like salt, but in crystal form. There, you're all caught up.
In due time. First, we find the key. And when searching for lost things, a thief can be most useful. Can we count on your assistance, Drish?
Sure you can, Chief. It's what our lot do best.
Hours later. I can't find anything!
We've scoured the village but have found nothing that resembles a key.
However, our search wasn't entirely fruitless. Trish told us an interesting story from when she stole the book. Share with the others, if you will.
The book seems to be titled The Diary of Orlea. Or, at least that's what the stuffy-looking attendant said it was. Didn't mean much to me at the time, but...
Orlea? But that's...
Yes. My mother. As you know, she led the uprising of the Roselle and laid the foundations of this very village after escaping from the source. It was sometime after that she met my father, the former Archduke.
Frederica, if indeed it was your mother who penned this book, then I believe you may already have the key.
Of course! The thing we've been searching for has been around my neck this entire time.
At least they were very quick about this one. Ta-da!
It opened.
Okay.
So this was my mother's book.
Pray, read it for us, Frederica.
There once was a man from Nantucket who... Oh, never mind.
This is a legend handed down by the Roselles since times of old. It is the secret history of Norzelia. I, Orlea Roselle, am recording the legend here as the last keeper of these histories.
Okay, so we want to come here for plot.
In ancient times, the Roselle lived in Centralia, a land to the distant south of Norzelia.
But north of Southia.
It sat on the shore of the sea, a source that extended to the horizon and beyond. It was said to be a paradise, a place where people never wanted for salt.
So just, yeah, it's a saltwater ocean.
The Roselle knew more about salt than anyone, for it was a part of their everyday lives.
They were the most extreme of gamers.
In those days, Norzelia still rested at the bottom of the sea, but a cataclysm brought it to the surface, turning it into land. The sea dried up, and the small portion that remained is what we know today as the source. Eventually, many people migrated to the new land of Norzelia. They waged war over the source, wishing to get their hands on its precious salt. Our ancestors came to Norzelia in hopes of putting an end to the fighting.
I like how only one person is blinking in all this. And it's Geel. Like... Everyone else is just staring blankly.
They knew that the salt still remained, even without the sea. It merely crystallized and sank deep into the earth. After all their searching, they unearthed a giant crystal. No, a very pillar of salt.
I wonder where that could be.
They showed it to the people of Norzelia, told them that salt could be found beneath their very feet. However, those who had seized control over the source sought to reign over all of Norzelia by controlling the salt. They, the holy state of Hyzant, attacked and slaughtered the Roselle. They hid the pillar, erased the existence of salt crystals, and imprisoned the surviving Roselle at the source. Thus we were branded sinners, criminals who wanted sole dominion over the land's salt. To justify their own monopoly, Hyzant created the goddess's teachings. But she needed a villain. To this very day, the Roselle are scorned, made to shed blood and tears, all in her name. But the goddess herself is proof of the Rosellan legends. I saw it with my own eyes during the uprising. Inside of her statue is the pillar of salt that was taken from our ancestors. But I could not expose the truth of the goddess. It took everything I had just to get a fragment. But that piece is the key to freeing the Roselle. It must be. For my brethren who continue to suffer for a crime they did not commit. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessing spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people. The blessing my mother spoke of was the salt crystal.
And the false teachings referred to salt existing outside the source. It would be the key to ending Hyzant's monopoly on salt. This has the power to change Norzelia as we know it, but it is not something we can recklessly proclaim.
If only we could find another location where there was salt underground, like some sort of mine shaft that we, started digging recently.
But I cannot forgive Hyzant. They rewrote history with their false doctrines and continue to oppress the Roselle, all to maintain their power over salt.
We have the keys that can unlock the fetters that have bound us for so long. We need only find a way to use them.
We would need conclusive evidence. Right now, all we have is a salt crystal. We would not be able to prove that more salt lies beneath the earth, or even the truth of the goddess's statue.
If only there was some sort of mine shaft. Some mine shaft.
How much time it takes.
Somewhere.
Find out the truth?
House Wolford is currently under the banner of Hyzant. We may be branded as rebels if the Holy State deems our actions as defiance of the goddess.
And so, history would repeat itself.
But my mother has given us a chance with this book. I cannot simply let it pass me by.
I understand how you feel, and the responsibility of House Wolford to the Roselle. Please give me some time to think, Frederica.
Of course. I believe in House Wolford. And in you, Serenoa.
You deserve credit as well, Lady Frederica. You and your mother are the reasons we can wield this truth. You are a friend of the Roselle, now and forever. Walk proud with the knowledge that you have served your people well.
She's not just, a friend. She is. She's like half Roselle.
I shall.
Unless she doesn't count because she isn't full-blooded Roselle, which is just perpetuating the problem.
There is none other I would trust to lead our people into the future. Where you go, we shall follow. Of that you have my word.
I shall count on it.
I think I follow you. These salt crystals, they're the treasure we're looking for?
Correct. And not a word to anyone of what's written in this book.
Mum's the word, promise. Guess that means you don't want any suspicious-looking fellows anywhere near this place. Now, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, but how'd you feel about leaving the protection of this village to Pa and the others? Decrepit as he is, he can still bust heads better than any rank-and-file troops. I can promise that much.
For what it's worth, I believe her. Her sort aren't known for lying.
Thieves aren't known for lying?
As do I. Then I leave the protection of the village to Travis. I hope that's fine with you, Jerome.
The Roselle treat all creeds fairly, so long as we are treated fairly and kind.
Thank you for your understanding. Well then, we should return to the capital. I would consult with Benedict and Roland on this new turn of events.
Well then, I'm kind of glad we went this path. I completely forgot about the book until the book got mentioned. Like, oh yeah, that was a thing. I guess they are the ones that stole it. Go figure. By the way, we're back.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Fate.
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Dad fell ill again while you were gone.
Lord Serenoa, promise me you will remain calm. I come bearing grave news. Your Lord Father has passed.
What? But how? I thought he was recovering.
I stabbed him. I'm sorry.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord. He was assassinated.
Assassinated?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Who would send someone to kill my father? And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists. He believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland.
Of course he does!
No doubt, he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
A hindrance? Pray tell me Roland was not involved in this plot.
Serenoa, you know better than that.
I can assure you His Majesty knew nothing of this. But disclosing the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war. It is best you hide the fact of Lord Simon's assassination.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness? How can I pay respect to my father with such lies on my lips?
My lord, your father entrusted me with one final order.
What did he say?
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
Everything.
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord. You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna.
Okay, this is a bit of a heel turn.
His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock with the Lady Destra. That child is you. Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but she was not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king, or indeed keep her head once the Royalists discovered what had happened. Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolford. He and I were the only two who knew her secret. We had intended to carry it with us to our graves. But in his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
The royal ring? Yeah.
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna entrusted it, and you, to Lord Simon, as proof of your place in the royal line.
Is this truly who I am?
I know it may be difficult to accept.
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me. Thank you for telling me what my father wished me to know.
You would still call him father?
I would. He's the man who raised him.
He raised me as his own. And besides, I must keep up the pretense in front of the others. Especially in front of Roland. This stays between us, Benedict. We must keep the truth of my parentage and this ring safe.
I have an odd feeling this means something I would say something bad would happen to Roland, but he is a party member.
Of course, my lord. As you command.
I don't know if this is a game that will actually remove party members permanently. Hi, brother. I mean, dang it.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he
bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. to make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
Nothing you need to worry about. To change the subject very harshly.
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins?
Yes.
That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have
They're
returned.
after the salt.
These frosty dogs.
We finally get to go back to the
We'll
mines.
speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites.
Cursing in my video games?
Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
We received word. Glenbrook has caught on to us.
Sir.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing.
I'm assuming if we had gone there, we would have prevented the assassination. He would have joined our party, and this information still would have happened.
Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines.
The location that the person playing this game has been questioning for the entire duration of the playthrough.
Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Yeah.
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there. preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
No! I can't believe it.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain.
Connect the dots, please. It's salt.
They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzellian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality.
Will they connect the dots?
They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
As if there's some sort of crystals in there?
What my mother wrote of must be true.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzellian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Huet. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Esfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzellian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the duchy's aims in due course.
I almost want to stop the stream at this point and say finally returning to the mines for next time. Which we very well might do, considering how much is left to knock out here. Okay, there we go. That gives us a thing to do. We'll do that battle, and then... maybe some plot if we have some time left over, and then we'll wrap up there. Hold on. Inventory. Where's our robot friend? You're caught up. We have you, and you are the lowest too. There we go. Did not realize it unequipped them. I would have put that stuff on other people.
May we return home?
If you
do my...
understood. Ready and
As you command.
And now, to arms.
Aye.
Understood.
At your service.
Wow, exactly enough to get all the
I am ready.
non-level 24 people in. Excellent. Let's see here. This seems like a good setup. There's a goodie up there too. And I'm assuming the commander's the guy with the sword over there.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. There is always a way. For the future of House Wolford.
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
Come get me.
For life.
Hello!
Charge! For my kingdom!
Leave everything to me.
Oh no, the morals. Well, I'm glad I moved the
Count on me.
characters that can actually silence or cast spells. Somewhere where they can't be silenced.
I can
So that-
use this for good. Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell?
Whatever it takes.
I'll hold fast here.
I won't let you down.
This might actually go relatively quick, all things considered. Nice. Oh. Wow, you hit through the blindness. Well then. Oh, he can't even sprint.
Allow me. With the powers in me.
Time for some research.
Freeze!
You're under arrest.
My research bears fruit.
You cannot impede progress?
I have money! Sorry, I didn't say that right because
Battle is ours.
he didn't speak properly in third person.
Try this. This battle is won.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay.
My turn. For the future of House Wolford.
Okay, well, you got the nothing. Good job.
Did you see that? Yeah! Yes!
Wow, they really like shutting us up, huh?
Feisty, aren't we? I'm old, not a pushover.
For the greater good.
Hello!
I'm here to help. Not a chance. Here I come.
Can I actually just hit him from here? No, I cannot. Okay.
I did it.
No. Yes, please come closer to my casters. I appreciate that.
Strike while the iron's hot. This is far from over. This shall be a boon. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Oh no, they're wounds.
I will end this.
Well, remember to make that completely irrelevant.
Please heed my call. For a better world.
Oh, there's more.
Where was I?
I do not miss.
You cannot impede progress?
It's funny he's saying that and I keep having him just
The hunt is on.
punch barricades.
This battle is won.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Preparation is key.
Okay, we got the all that time.
Now it's my turn. Ain't over yet.
My utmost thanks.
Don't shock the horse. How dare you?
Whatever it takes.
Give me that. I made this.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Sure.
It's not over yet.
Much better. Time to take action.
Actually.
To victory! I love the battlefield.
Let me show you what I've learned.
This, mostly.
Stay right there.
Yeah, that, getting TP on each KO has been really handy. I have to say.
To further the arcane arts.
Charge 2? Electric Boogaloo? Can't even hit them there, so... Over here it is, then. Even if she falls, she's gonna...
Time to take flight.
Okay, not reach that far, even if I wanted to? Guess not. Okay.
Try this.
Lionel has arrived.
Lionel continues to speak in third person. There she goes.
A wasted effort.
Oh, wow.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I don't think I can get anyone there soon enough for a heal.
This should do.
This feels promising.
For the future of House Wolford.
Count on me.
Yeah, and she's nowhere near close enough to throw an item that far.
Come on, then.
Well then. Paralysis.
time for some sorcery.
Too obvious.
Yep, there she goes.
I'll take it from here.
Blew herself up.
We can do this. That certainly helps.
I will end this. For the good of all.
I shall do my best.
So, it falls to me.
Yep.
Show me what you're made of.
Have you brought coin?
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
We'll get him yet. What to do now?
This mostly.
This is it! Take that! I shirk from no danger.
For the greater good.
She'll get there eventually.
Come on, then. Get out of the way! Ouch!
Oh no, they hit my horse.
Here I come.
Sure.
Just hold on, everyone.
I owe ya.
Ow.
To work.
I have your back.
Invincible?
I'll take it from here.
Invincible, you say?
We can do this.
Lionel always pays his debts. Profit comes to the prepared.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I've learned this.
2 ashes. For a better world.
They got me.
You won't beat me!
Over here!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
I'll do my utmost.
Hi everyone, I'm here now.
It's not over yet. It ends here.
I'm cutting you off.
Yep, better raise up morale for the one person here who's about to die.
Time for some sorcery.
Unfortunately.
So, it falls to me.
I'll take it from here. We can do this.
Thank you.
Like, he's actually really useful. I
This
really
isn't over yet. Darkness engulfs you.
Darkness imprisoning me. All I can see.
Let
Absolute
me show
horror.
you what I've learned.
Wow. Here, you can have that.
I shall protect you.
That certainly helps.
Not a chance.
Lionel has arrived. Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Whatever it takes. Yeah.
One more round. Well, that worked.
And I were more help.
I've been waiting for this. Look at me learning.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Your defense is weak.
What to do now?
This, mostly.
Brace yourself.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
It's fine. You can do it, be brave, and be good here.
Ain't over yet.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations are in order.
I'd feel better if that could actually heal herself.
What I can do.
The fact that it doesn't is worrisome.
I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Time for some research.
I see through you. Now's my chance.
Well, sucks to be you, huh?
This isn't good. Focus.
Time to take action. We can do this.
I shall make use of this.
I will end this.
Bye, friend. There we go. And it actually ended right around where we wanted to, so that actually works really well. Which means now I should be able to do some more upgrades. Maybe? No, not quite yet. I can't pick up another item, I think, for an item boost. The question is, which one do I want to upgrade? Who do I use a lot that I think I would make good use of it? Part of me is saying that. Sacred Bow. Do you have a sacred bow? Yes, you do. Give me that. That's for me to have! Some superior stone, you say? It's almost as if he had some right there for us to have. He also could have it. Those are interesting, but not... Dragon Shield seems handy, but... I think this goes to the boy. This goes to boy! Oh. I could just sell that for a huge amount of money. Good to know. Considering I don't need to promote anyone. That will put me at a good spot for when I actually can. Ooh, yeah, no. A second, I should have gotten 2 superior irons. Oh well, that can up his weapon stuff. And the next item we'll get is probably the rare thorn for her, so she can do even more crazy damage. Curious Feather would be good as well, actually. Otherwise, we are doing alright, I think. Side story.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the healers in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here. One of our own, and an S. Frosty.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh.
Treating the enemy first. Have you lost your mind? His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die.
What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin?
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us. Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both.
She's getting to do what she wanted to do, was help people regardless of who they are.
They should be able to get some rest now.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
There you go. I think that's a good note to end out on. So next time, we'll actually find out what's in the mines. We're finally returning to the mines after how long? Finally getting back to that. It's about bloody time. With that, is that for now. We went a little bit over, but, you know, I think we're in a good position for next time. Which, of course, means it's now time to find someone to raid. Who is up and about? Well, it looks like Jason's about to start his pajama party, which I may or may not be participating in, so that seems appropriate enough, don't you think? Yeah, he's in his starting up from the looks of things, so we'll go ahead and jump in on that and raid him. So I may be joining in for that, so I may, you might see me over there for a bit on top of everything else. We'll have to see. I have to go get something to eat first and all that proper stuff, and then we'll move on from there. Tomorrow, of course, is more Superb Robot Wars, so definitely swing by for that. In the meantime, I always appreciate for all you guys for coming and hanging out, whether it's live or in post, in the VODs. Hopefully you all take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you next time I see you. Let me get this, there we go. Up and going, start the raid, and you all take care, alright? Catch you later.